Now I can hear what's happening. Is that playing any music? What's happening? Okay, now I have to reload. Okay, what the fuck is happening? So, I don't do anything on this Windows computer other than record and send things over to my NAS. Why is it having random bugs? There we go. Now we got something going. Audio work? I mean, maybe for you, but it wasn't working for me. So, what it was, there was some sort of audio bug, or hardware audio bug. I unplugged and replugged in my audio device. That made it work. Then OBS wasn't sending through the monitored sound, which I'd normally have. So I had to close and reopen that. Then, because VLC, which plays my music, wasn't active when the audio device was working, I had to close and reopen that as well. So like, little stupid little things. And this is why I started leaving Windows in the first place. If I didn't have to worry about my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, sorry, not Steam Deck, that would mean that I'd switch my recording PC to Linux as well. Just definitely, instantly, I would just do it. When Windows is coded with AI now. This is Windows 10. It has problems, yes, but it's having more. I'm considering reinstalling Windows 10 on it just to get like a fresh thing in there. That's why I switch over to Linux. Yeah, unfortunately Linux doesn't get a lot of support from companies like Elgato and Ava Media for my capture card. IQ software. I've heard that it's close, but not quite as like the stuff 4 stuff. I'm gonna have a look at it. Corsair. I don't like software that like railroads you. I don't even particularly care for the Stream Deck stuff because it like forces you to get your extensions through their own sort of like web store and whatnot. I don't think this is quite what... Oh. Is that what they're showing there? Wait, does Corsair own Elgato? Elgato? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, partners. This is under partners. Okay. If this works, and I can also, you know, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go with a new capture card. This capture card not recording in like 4K or anything like that makes it really hard for editing. They also own Fanatec. Is Corsair a good company? Because Fanatec was not a good company, and they got themselves into strife, and like financial strife, like really bad. Then Corsair comes along and invests in them. What I am concerned is, are they like normal VC companies, or do they actually care about peripherals or anything? I know very little about the Corsair company, because unlike other companies, there's not a lot that really is said about them. Usually the ones that you hear a lot about are the bad companies, and I don't hear a lot about Corsair, so maybe they're not bad. Corsair is good, but Fanatec needs work. Oh, a lot of work. Mozza is better. I would generally agree, yes. Love all your Mozza gear? Yeah. Out of the stuff that I connected, the only things that didn't work were... Yeah, no, the only things that don't work are the Fanatec pedals. All of the Mozza gear works. All of the Amazon stuff. AliExpress. All works. Yeah, it on Linux. It's just... The Fanatec pedals don't. And Fanatec has done nothing to ever try to rectify this. Saving to get one? Sure. Don't dismiss entirely Camus. I've talked about them before. They are very cheap for what you get. They are not great or perfect by any means. Like, for instance, they are hideously ugly. But I thought for an entry-level thing, they were pretty good. Not really much customizability, especially in the 5 Newton meter. If you go the 9 Newton meter, C9, you at least... Where is it? Hold on, show me a C9. Yeah, is that a C9? That doesn't seem right. But anyway, yeah, with the C9, you can put on any wheel that fits that hub adapter size. And I made a video on making my own custom steering wheel so that I could do vintage racing with it. I use my ROG Ally to play BeamNG. ROG Ally, what is that? I've heard of ROG and I've had ROG things. Oh, that's the yeah, Steam Deck sort of competitor. How's Logitech now? I don't know. Got a Thrustmaster setup I don't use? Sure. Yeah, make sure that you're also going to use it when you get it. Because in getting this sort of stuff is very expensive. Runs very well with 42 mods installed. Sure. So, what we're going to start with today is I have found a bug. Well, sorry, I haven't found it. I was told about a bug. I don't know why I said I found it. I didn't know it existed, and I still haven't been able to replicate it because I haven't had a chance. And it hasn't happened to me. So, Amazing MC Muffin apparently has found a bug where if you try to repeat a race, it will go to simplified traffic. We're gonna quickly try to get this done. First thing I need to do is be able to replicate the bug. Then I can try to fix it. And I think I know how to fix it, but I need to be able to replicate it first so then I can see when I fixed it. So let's do it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I don't have a active car, do I? You know what, let's fix that bug. Where would that be? That would be under... career page? Configure, no, it's under this file. Okay. Line 42 of start race. Wait. Line 42. Start. Oh, okay, we get to hear an active car. Car file. Okay. If active car equals nil. Wait, that's what it says it is? Yeah. Then return. Oh, return end. Okay, is that a game-breaking bug? Can I go back in and do that again? (42) tries to get there. I'm gonna reload Lua quickly. I have no cars bought. Okay, good. Then let's go in, let's buy a car. What would fit under the price range? Let's spend a little bit of time maybe just doing a bit of investigation. What fits in the $38,000 price limit? 51, 47, 39, 36. Okay, this would fit in. But there's no manual option, and I don't like my chances of winning in something like that. It's very heavy. And not a lot of power. I don't want to go with... Let's go with a Brockle Gran. V6, 100 kilowatts. 0 to 100 is 10 seconds. 41,000. Don't like my chances. Grand Marshal. They all have V8s. 39. Out of price range. Damn it. Have you ever actually thought of a proper name instead of race career? That is the name that we chose that is furthest away from copyright, because we know that the Japanese are litigious. 39,000. It's almost within price range. This one is in price range, but it's wrong engine. Damn it. That would have been fun. Oh. Let's go Japin. We haven't actually checked any of the cars in here for their power to price. $25,000. Its 0 to 100 is 10.9. That's 9.7 with that. Guessing these are a similar price. 7.5 is within price range. Ooh, 6.2 is within price range. Okay. 5.4, that is very fast, and that is within price range. Okay, yeah, we need to drastically rethink this. Okay, now we're over budget. Okay. Which one's faster out of these two? 4.8 seconds. Within price. Sure, we'll buy that one. Test race. Why don't you do something like the BeamNG career use stuff? Yeah, we're gonna look at doing a used car market as well. I'm more excited for 039. Yeah, same. Alright. We have the normal sorts of cars. We're gonna get absolutely blitzed by something, maybe. How are we faster than the blue one? What the fuck? Okay. Now, is this four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive? I'm not sure. This is all-wheel drive. I think I need to down the starting amount of money that we can get. You know, those I remember Gran Turismo had like special cars that you couldn't buy, you had to win. We might make the stupid cars, like that one Autobello, a separate thing. Wait, isn't this thing meant to be a CVT? Why is it shifting through gears? Did I buy the wrong one, or... What happened? Where's the engine? There's the engine. Transaxle. Did I go DCT? Whoops. We're also gonna have to figure out how to stop people from being able to swap carts in the middle of a race. We are still winning by a long shot. You know, I like the idea of doing the license tests in Automation Test Track too. But ETK is like really set up for it, so we'll keep with ETK, I think. That way people could stay on one map. After stream, I also spent a lot of time poking through how to make race challenges for our licenses. We got that working. They are staying consistently that distance behind me. Interesting. Now, this person didn't tell me if what they were doing was coming first or whatever position, all they said, and I'm going to try to do it a different way. I got this as it follows: boot beam open, click test race, compete in the race, hit continue here at the rewards screen, press escape and find and click test race again. Okay, so sure, continue here and all of that will be exactly the same. I know that retry works, but now if we go in and hit test race, and apparently it doesn't matter what track they're on, it will always default to now just having regular low-level detail cars. Yo, dude, can stay a bit later. Yeah, these are definitely not the cars that are meant to be here. Because I got medical tomorrow, so I get to skip the first half of work. Okay. Yep. Okay. These are not the cars that are meant to be here. And now that we know we can replicate this, let's go abandon. So, what'll be happening is, I remember seeing a list of cars, and I believe that's in the flow stuff. So it's under missions, automation test track, AI race. Wait, no, not flow. In these itself. Opponent? No, stopped. Where's a list of cars? Would it be under the prefab? So I found out that the cars have to be in the prefab, which is really an interesting thing. Okay, it is not here. Start trigger. Where would we find the list of cars? Wait, what are we looking at? Intro. Oh, this is the cam pass thing. Yep, okay. Race. Okay. So we saw something like a bollard, right? Races vehicle group. Here we go. So this is where things are getting wrong. When we click on the race again, it goes gameplay missions, get mission by ID. I wonder, hold on, let's close out. And I'm gonna try to run the AI missions myself. I wonder if this is a game bug and not a bug that I can fix. Well, easily at least. GR Sunburst would be cool. I mean, just stick a bigger turbo on it. What I don't like about the GR 86 is the 86 was made as a sell by or market by numbers sort of thing. The car feels terrible, honestly. Like, I don't know why people say it's so good. It handles okay, but it's not a particularly great car, especially for normal road driving. So when the sequel comes out, it's exactly 10% more torque, exactly 10% more power, exactly 10% more engine volume. What was it? 20%. Wait, I can't remember how that goes. Is it 2.2 or 2.4? I can't remember. But yeah, it just feels like an incremental increase, the bare minimum to make it sell. The car itself is also massively impractical. Like, the original was a hatchback that was literally used as a delivery vehicle. the 86 is woefully terrible. I can't even fit medium-sized boxes in it. Like, boxes just won't fit in the car. Not even in the passenger seat. AI race. Let's do the sports race. Can I do another 24-hour race? The problem with doing those races, and the reason why I stopped it, like, that was, I think, the third or fourth major race that I'd held, was that getting YouTubers together was like wrangling cats. It was so hard. But now, it's nigh on possible. I thought it was designed to carry extra set of wheels tires for track days. Oh. Yeah. But if you have, what's it called, friends, not enough room. Now, they do barely fit, but the reason why tires will fit, if you keep, like, stock tires and not too much wider, is it's a narrow, like, sorry, a short aperture. It's fairly wide, so you can definitely fit tires in there. But it's not a hatchback like the original was, and the reason why is because they didn't want to butcher sales from things like the Corolla, which is a very sturdy seller. So they deliberately made it a lot worse, just so then you didn't have to deal with them losing sales of their Corolla. Friends? What is a friend? Sure, yeah. Enthusiast car or friends, make your choice. Sure, there's a lot of enthusiast cars that do allow you to do both. Made themselves outperform themselves? Sure, they also didn't want it to be too powerful, so then they could release a Supra. Oh, and don't get me started on the fact that Toyota, known for making the most reliable engines ever, make a sports car, and a thing which normally stresses the engine a lot, and then they go to Subaru to make the engine. And then, same with the BMW. Notoriously makes some of the most reliable engines. BMW, not so. They go to BMW to make their sports car. Yeah, I don't have to win, I don't think. Whoa, hello. Okay, you know what? This thing is very wayward. Let's go to gameplay and turn on driving assists. Oversteer assist. Sounds good to me. Slower steering at high speed. Sounds good to me. Alright. Oh, now I have to get used to it, doing understeer assist. Sorry, oversteer assist. I tried to countersteer like normal. It threw me off the track. Okay, Jesus, okay. I mean, that's what you expect from a car like that, huh? 2:14 a.m.? Pretty early in the morning for you. You're starting the day early, so you can stay here for the whole stream, right? What's that one van ad where it carries like 10 times more women than a Lamborghini or something like that? Oh, really? Not quite what I was going for. But I reckon if they had actually cared about making a good car that was reminiscent, I don't know, of the AE86, it would have been a hell of a lot more practical. It's just they shat on their customers because they wanted to check boxes. Such a short wheelbase, rear-wheel drive, mid-engine. gonna be a real dog to control. What's happening to my music? I want to overtake this bollard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No. And then I stuffed up my entry. I thought I'd dive him under the brakes. I should have realized that I wasn't gonna have it. If I had lined up my corner better instead, I definitely would have gotten in front. Okay, so that was number try 1. Let's continue here, and then let's do that again. AI race, you start mission. Let's try that again. Now, do we end up with simplified cars? Those don't look like simplified cars. Okay, so the bug is with me, not with them. Okay. So, that means at some point, it goes to spawn cars and it doesn't pull from here. So everything's breaking today? Sure. Supposedly Toyota is working with Mazda for the next gen though. Mazda aren't really particularly bad in Australia. But I hear that they rust a lot in other countries. That's a shame, because the 86 isn't even sold here. It's just got this reputation for being the ultimate driving experience, even if it's a bit slow. No. It may be the ultimate semi, but not really budget, track toy. But if you drive it on the road at any point, at least the original one, you touch that accelerator, instant depression. You're like, oh yeah, cool, cool. The slow person is getting out of my way, good. Okay, now floor it. Oh. It's not going anywhere. It is just so bad. And if you also are even slightly shy about being that guy that like revs the shit out of their engine in front of people, where people go, ah, what an idiot, then you're going to hate having to go to shift down to 5,000 RPM or above to get a moderate car's amount of speed. Like, it really does feel like an econo car engine. I had a, previously, before this, a ST150. Oh, whoa, that is a sick body kit. I really wanted one of those. But no, yeah, one of these. Now, if you want to talk about ultimate driving experience, they did a much better job with a front wheel drive. This thing, really, really fucking good. Like, amazingly good. It outhandles the 86 on roundabouts and everything like that, like your local sort of driving. Now, it's probably slower on a racetrack, but I don't have the money to go to the racetrack all the time. So I like to just have fun in my local driving area without having to worry about oversteering into a curb and destroying my expensive wheels. These things are fucking good. That era Ford has some of my favorite cars? Sure. 276 horsepower forever. Most Japanese companies agreed to not go over 2... And this has less horsepower. This has 150 horsepower and feels phenomenally better. The person that owned the car before me put a race exhaust. At least the first part was a race exhaust. And, oh, it felt just so good. And Like, it didn't have the big pops and bangs. It just had a nice crackle and overrun. Oh, it was so good. I was paranoid police were going to get me, though, so I put a catalytic converter back in. Because police used to be, at least, absolute sticklers. A Kia Carnival? I mean, you could make any car feel good. You know what? And I was thinking about this for the longest time. This, more accurately, this was a hell of a lot more exciting to drive. No, GL, there we go. A hell of a lot more exciting to drive than the 86. Was it as fast? No. But what you could do is you could chuck this into corners. And these were actually very well set up for drifting from factory for a car from the 80s, because they're meant to be able to handle a lot of snow and ice driving. And they were actually very controllable. Whereas the 86, when you started getting it sideways, you really have to be incredibly on the ball. This thing, you could chuck into a corner. You get into a corner and the thing like moves, you get like feedback. Oh my god, this thing is like pushing the corner really hard right now. Whereas in the 86, you're just kind of getting G-forces, but that's it. There's no body roll. And no matter what you did, you could take the corner well. You could take a corner bad, but it still felt good. Whereas these sorts of things, you take a corner wrong and you start to plow with understeer. This was more fun to drive than my 86. Those 240s were really nice driving cars that looked so boring, yeah. These cars used to be slept on, but they were really good for having fun in. Those old Volvos can be cheap too. Oh, not no more. Or at least not here in Australia. Holy shit, this thing, even in moderate condition, will go like $5,000 to $10,000 minimum. Toyota GR Yaris? I don't know anything about it except for the fact that it's insanely fast, apparently. Lois? Search for it? This? I don't care about SUVs at all. Better get a lot more than the car for that price. But the thing is, the 86, I think, is a brilliant value buy for about $2,000. Not the $20,000 that a lot of these go used for. You're very far away from Volvo's homeland. Might be cheaper here in Europe. Yeah, they got down to like $500 to a few $1,000s for like varying qualities of car, but they shot up in price recently. Like massively, because of there's like a millennial movement that also hit the Zoomer buyers of things, where they like to buy more rudimentary things. Like, they go out and they're buying DVDs and VHSs nowadays, and the whole, like, revival of vinyl. Which I have one record, by the way. If you know, you know. But that is the only vinyl I have. Really nicely kept Volvo from that era for $2,000. Yeah, but then there's also conversion rate, so that's probably closer to $3,000, which is getting close to the price. And I was talking like your average sort of prices, not, yeah. Is the best car in existence. So I wasn't saying that the Volvo was the best car in existence. I didn't say that the ST150 is the best car in existence. This is probably rank mid out of all cars, to be honest. And I'm taking price into consideration. Oh, okay. Yeah, now this gets #1 spot. Lexus LFA is good. Yeah, but the price, like, what are we talking about here? What is your music taste? Comedy songs and power ballads. That's it. Like, I sometimes really like classical music. Like, sometimes just really, it just gets me going. Like, if you listen to some classical music, the way it takes you on a journey and really, really ramps up and just gets your blood pumping, you'd be surprised how it can work. Like O Fortuna, that one gets my blood pumping. There's also like opera, like Pavarotti. Nissan Is that what I'm thinking of? Give me a minute. Do I have a mute button for game stuff? I don't. You know, if they ping us, we can just mute it. It's fine. Yeah. So this song, try belting along with Luciano Pavarotti, Nessun Dorma. Absolutely powerful ass song. Definitely in the top 10 songs of all time. I think that is the one. You know, I need to listen to it. Give me a minute. I'm gonna mute game for a bit. Oh wait, is that gonna mute it for me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mute the mic and plug in my speakers. Powerful. Why did that bring a tear to my eye? But yeah, no, that is easily top 5 best songs of all time, probably top 3 best songs of all time. It is just so powerful. Definitely would suggest checking out one of these renditions. Also, by the way, I think that's a comedy song, technically. No One Sleeps. Yeah, I think it's about I can't remember. It was like a woman that didn't want to get married, so she kept on making like ridiculous demands. And I think he was talking about like, I don't know. It was something like he had to do like a ridiculous thing, and it was, yeah. Old school versions of humor. Nissan GTR 34, Nissan 350Z, sure. Those are fantastic cars, but the prices are insane. Music and art are very subjective. Oh yeah, no, I get that. All know what I sing in the shower. You know what I've been singing in the shower recently? It's on my song of the week. Los Labars. La Bamba. This one's been rattling around in my head, so I put it up there. It's the original version of Wham's Everything She Wants. I don't know it off the top of my head. Just accidentally dropped coleslaw all over the floor. I hate coleslaw. I love salads and all that sort of stuff, but coleslaw is terrible. Also, KFC America coleslaw. Is that how you spell that? Coleslaw. No, maybe it's Canada. Here. This is Canada's coleslaw. Why is it fluorescent green? It's so weird. Like, the main thing in coleslaw is cabbage, which is a little bit green, but mostly white. And I remember asking my uncle, who had bought it for us when we were over there last time, like 16 years ago. I would like to see Family more, but it's very expensive. And he opened up the coleslaw and I looked at it and went, what the hell is that? And he goes, oh, that's coleslaw. What, you've never had coleslaw before? And I go, why is it fluorescent green? And then he looked at it and he went, oh yeah, you're right. Why is it that color? Is that pistachio ice cream? It was so weird. I looked at it like, what is this fluorescent green stuff? Like mush. Uranium? Yeah. Since Canada has many uranium mines. Ford Focus RS. I mean, there was the ST that had a fluorescent green color. I would say that it's similar to that, but yeah, I like the Ford Focus RS as a car. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what you meant, but anyway, KFC has gone so downhill. Most of their food tastes like shit now. Their chicken still tastes okay. Not as good as I remember it being. But, yeah. Pretty horrific. Average Civic color? Would you sell your GR86 for a Mark V Super? I don't have a GR86. I have a 86, which in the rest of the world, I don't know why it's called that here in Australia, but in the rest of the world, it's the GT86 is what I have. Would I do that for a Mark V? Hell yes, in a heartbeat. I want to sell my 86. It's just, the replacement car I got blew its engine right after I bought it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, and that's about $1,000 worth of repairs. KFC was so bad dialing, they straight up just left altogether. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if KFC did the same. Their chips are always limp, no crunch whatsoever, not enough salt ever anymore, and sometimes have a little bit of a not great taste. Their potato and gravy is actually repugnant. Now, I'm a fat person. Not as fat as I used to be, but I'm still quite fat. I love food. I very much appreciate when things taste good, but if they don't taste that great, I will still usually just eat it and get my dopamine hit. I still enjoy the food. Potato and gravy actually makes me chuck it out. It is that bad. Ate KFC before the stream? Sure. Don't know how it stayed open. I get the feeling maybe there's some money laundering happening, or maybe there's just like a few markets where they make a fuck ton of money. Felix had to fix his RS6 every 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not going with a car that is hard to fix. So that basically rules out everything German. Does Australia have Popeyes? No. You know, we did get something recently. It was Carl's Jr. This hadn't existed in Australia before, but they make also bad tasting food here in Australia. Like, I have gone with multiple people because we've gone, I wonder if they fixed Carl's Jr. yet. And every time we go there, it's always like, it's on the bad side of tasting. Like, it's negative dopamine to eat it, because I'm like, oh wow, this was expensive and actually tastes bad. And every time we drive past any of them, or I drive past it on my own, there's nobody ever in the drive-thrus. I remember they opened one at Bunnings, and on opening day there was a long line of people, and what came to my mind was, oh look, there's a bunch of first-time customers that have never tried it before and will never be back again. And now every time I drive past it near Bunnings, it's not the closest Bunnings to where I live, but it's a convenient one. And it never has anybody there. I can only imagine they're staying open due to money laundering. Guess it's bad here, but not in the US? Yeah, no. It is actually bad tasting food. It is unpleasant. At the very least. You're like, Macca's being no longer a kid that can't taste the difference? Sure. I mean, there's a lot of blandness in Macca's food, but just this is just bad. It is. I mean, it's not KFC potato and gravy bad, but it's pretty bad. It's close. Island owns fast food chains. Fun fact, Island's own fast food chain are the reason McDonald's lost exclusive rights to Mc and Mac. That's funny. Do I ever make homemade burgers? Yeah, they never taste that great. Like, they taste okay. Unless I stick like a lot of fat and a lot of salt in it. My main problem is that burger patties generally just don't have a lot of flavor. Whataburger, don't get that here either. The one that we keep hearing about from America, or at least from Los Angeles on YouTube, is it Five Guys? No, not Five Guys. It's I don't know, there's like one that's like very famous for being very good, but we don't get that here in Australia. If you go to a proper restaurant and get like a burger there, they can be really amazing. But generally the price to how full you feel at the end, I don't go for burgers that often. Horse meat burgers? Sure. I've yet to try a kangaroo burger. I've heard about them. But I find that kangaroo is very gamey and chewy. I can eat a lunch special for a bout. What a big fast food combo costs. Fast food is now just convenient food. It's not cheap fast. Yeah. Well, fast food is still relatively fast here. Very, very fast, relatively. It is convenient, but yeah, you are right. It is not cheap and hasn't been cheap for about 15, 20 years. Unless you go to the absolute bargain bin, like lowest tier burgers that are like really small and nothing in them, those can be cost effective a little bit. I think the idea of the cost effectiveness of fast food is you don't have to buy all your kitchen equipment. You don't have to maintain it. There's the fact that all your kitchen equipment will only last about a year or two, so you have to keep replacing it. Anything Teflon will wear out in a couple of years nowadays. But also, the amount of time it takes to cook compared to how much you would earn at a job, that's where the cost effectiveness comes from. But if you enjoy cooking, it is definitely worth it to make your own food. Fermented herring? I'm not big on fermented stuff. Kind of sounds like Japan having natto, Australia having Vegemite, England having Marmite, basically the same thing. So good, yeah. Someone's brought up most of the fast food chains in the 80s because the drinks are where they make the profit. Oh, soda companies bought up most of the fast food chains in the 80s because the drinks were what? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because they do sell a lot of soft drink. And I know that Coca-Cola, I believe that I know that Coca-Cola strikes deals with a lot of the major ones to have theirs be the default. So if you just ask for a meal, you will get a Coke. Reminder to everyone to sub to get Philman past the forbidden number. Yes, thank you very much. Do we have Papa John's? No. Well, I should say in South Australia. Some of the eastern coast capital cities will get some of these things in small numbers, but not much. Probably why they didn't take flight here in Australia. You know who didn't take off here in Australia? Starbucks. So, we have a lot of European immigrants here in Australia, and a lot of those are Italians. And apparently, I don't drink coffee, I don't like the taste of it. A lot of our coffee, even the stuff bought at Servos, because it all goes through like the proper espresso machine, tastes really good. Starbucks came along and people were like, oh, it's just a more expensive and bigger amount of coffee, but also not particularly better. So they went out of business very quickly here in Australia. Has one Wendy's and one Wendy's. Yeah, so let's have a look at Wendy's. This is an interesting thing. That's what you get in America, right? No, that's Wendy's? Here we go. This is Wendy's in Australia. It's a predominantly ice cream and thick shake sort of thing, but it also comes with, they do hot dogs as well. They are quite expensive these days, but they absolutely slap. Is that a word that people still use? It is really fucking good. Like, really, really good. Incredibly unhealthy, quite expensive. Oh my god. You get their, like, toasted hot dogs? Oh my god. They are peak fast food here in Australia. So this is a Wendy's? This is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. Yeah. This is not a normal looking Wendy's though. Where's like a normal Wendy's? Yeah, they used to have an ad about like a shaken dog. The dog would vibrate and they go, huh, shaken dog. Because you get a shake and a dog, hot dog. Now, the reason why Wendy's doesn't do amazing in Australia is hot dogs are not really a thing in Australia. Sure, they exist. But I don't think... No, I have. Once. Aside from that one time, I've never been to anybody's place, even during a party or anything like that. I have never had a hot dog at somebody's place. The only place that sells hot dogs, except for maybe like small niche places or one-off places, is Wendy's. Nobody else sells them because they just don't do well in Australia. But oh my god, they are fire. Is Sonic's? I've heard of that, but we don't get that here. Wendy's have Frosties in the US? Eh. I mean, I don't mind Frosties on a really hot day. But I get headaches very easily, like ice cream freeze headaches. Glizzies? Yeah, glizzy is also not a term that came to Australia very much. When we say it now, it's kind of like an ironic thing, but that's also because the idea of hot dogs are ironic because nobody eats hot dogs here. What we do have is a very similar Bunnings snag. These are generally $2. You can get it with just a piece of white bread, a sausage in it, and then you can have the option of onions on it, which as a kid I used to hate onions, but as an adult I tried it once and I was like, whoa! So when your taste buds are right for having onions on these things, oh, they're so good. So like massive carbs, really cheap, really quick. The smell around it is really good whenever you go to get one, and it's just a line like this. They are, yeah. Mustard is also very rare in Australia, but mustard on these things go really hard. And I think what also works really well for these is the fact that they are so incredibly simple. You can go make these yourself, just go to a shop. The sausages are just really cheap there in the thing. They're like some of the cheapest meat you can get. Get some white bread, fry up a sausage, stick it on the bread. Hey, you've got one. Very quick food, but becoming less common outside of Bunnings these days. Never heard of Bubby's Barbecue. Oh, I hate ribs. You know what ribs are? Mid-meat, very little meat, lots of sauce, very expensive option. Did I English that right? I don't think I did, but yeah. I think ribs are a ripoff. It's the chili and coleslaw that makes a hot dog? You put coleslaw on a hot dog? Ooh. What's happening here? We're on a massive side tangent about food. I love food. So I like to try things out. There is like a chain which I've heard about recently in the last couple of years here in Australia. It's like Burger Building or something? I don't know. Burger chain. Grilled? Maybe it's grilled. Yeah. I think I have been told by some local friends to try them out. You know what's also not common here in Australia? Burritos. Any Mexican food, because we don't share a border with Mexico, or even the same land mass, or we're not close to Europe, Spain, so there's nothing like that either. But we have a flailing two companies. There's Guzmo and Gomez. Guzman y Gomez. Their ones are okay. These ones are quite popular because they're moderately priced. But there's one that's a hell of a lot more expensive, but that's because they're a charity first one, apparently. It's Zambrero. You get a big burrito. It is very expensive, but they are just top tier for a comfort food. Not as good as maybe Wendy's. But when you eat Wendy's, you feel like, oh good, I can have this today, but I can't eat it for the rest of the year, because if I have 2 in a year, I will have a coronary heart attack or whatever. But like this sort of thing, you could eat this and you're like, oh. It's high quality ingredients. Yeah. Australia is, in fact, nowhere near Mexico. Yeah. But a lot of people in America are so surprised about how little Spanish stuff or Mexican stuff there is in Australia. It's like, well, yeah. So I have to kind of like preface this. We are nowhere near anything Spanish, which is very uncommon for an English-speaking country. English first speaking country. How much is a burrito there? I think it goes between like 7 to 17 Australian dollars. I think. Like, they are very expensive. So let's go... I don't know, something like this. Oh wait, is that vegetarian? No, let's go a meat one. Maybe they're saying it's a vegetarian option? I don't know. Do we have to... Okay, no, what's included? Okay, you get one of your choice of proteins, blah, blah, blah. See, the thing is you have to, like, go a Subway-esque style of, like, pick your ingredients. And I think that's where it starts adding up. So I don't know. Thoughts on Zambreros? This is 3 years ago. Only $1? Oh, that's down from what I remember. What? Where it's saying... Zambreros is not bad. I think every Citron person, it doesn't know what he's talking about. Wouldn't say it's Mexican. It's more like health food wrap. I think you're putting the wrong stuff on your burritos. Okay, there's not much in the way of pricing here. Anyway. Gotta go? Alright, thanks for being a mysterious unknown. Moroccan food is the cheap good? Sure, okay. Usually has fire in it. Oh dear. Mexican food and Italian... Oh yeah, no, we have a lot of Italian food here in Australia. And it is usually very, very good. Similar? They are both rather simple yet really on... I think you mean good on fresh ingredients. I'll try Zambreros then when I get the chance. They're very expensive. Yeah, they're just very expensive. The Philippines are Spanish? Oh, you're right. But moderately. And we do have, like, big land masses in between us. How do you spell Philippines? No, it is with a PH. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I want... map. We have... Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, a little bit of this. So it's not directly there for us, but it is kind of close. They're not really a big trading partner, I don't think. China wants to invade, though. Lumpia? I've never heard of it. You only find places like that here in the student-populated areas of small cities. So, go away, basically. Yeah, where there's a lot of students, there's usually a lot of unique foods. What is this? Oh, it's a type of food? It's a regular bolognese? What makes it different? What is... Canadian bacon? White wine? It just sounds like a regular pasta. Is a traditional Italian pasta sauce made with tomatoes... Cured pork cheek? Okay, sure. Don't know what that is. Black pepper and chili pepper. Okay, I don't trust this AI response. Traditional Italian pasta originated in the town of... Oh, I thought that said America. My bad. Okay. And it is classic of Roman cuisine. Sure. It just sounds like a regular pasta sauce. It looks like it sells... I've seen this stuff selling on the shelves here in Australia. You have to understand, Australia has very high quality food, and especially Italian food. Not as high quality maybe as Italy itself, but we get some really, really high quality, very Moorish Italian food. Weaknesses with green curry? Oh yeah, some green curry stuff is really great. I learned how to properly cook with green curry not too long ago, and... Oh, I made some of the just most amazing food I'd ever made in my life. That one local obscure fast food place that you always go back to? Yeah. There's one near where I live that is a local hotspot for all tradies and whatnot in the area. Absolutely love it. One thing that I really like is just like a simple food, is just a very simple BLT. And here in Australia, you can get some really, really good BLTs. Like, just in white bread. That looks way too dry for a BLT. That looks like that would be painful to eat. Something like that. A little too staged for my liking. But, usually you can get, like, big BLTs here in Australia. Guacamole... Oh, why would you put avocado in it? No. So there's like a thing of like a BLT sub basically is a thing that is very common in Australia. Though I do hear that tomatoes in America are disgusting. And a lot of tomatoes in Australia have become not good either. Italian food is easily my favorite, but it's not like a thing here. It's a big thing here. Like, if you were to force somebody to think, what are, like, a quintessential meal that you'll get in Australia anywhere, you'll get a lot of responses for just pasta. I also grew up next to Italians. They handmade pasta with a lot of ingredients that they grew themselves. And we were only on like 10-acre lots. So they were very artisan pasta food that we got to eat. Didn't appreciate it because I was a kid, but yeah. Hothouse tomatoes in greenhouses for winter growing are not good. Ah, okay. So what's it about greenhouses? I know that they spray them with chemicals, so you have to like wash the chemical taste off of it. I worked in a greenhouse for tomatoes for a while, and now whenever I smell a greenhouse grown tomato, I could smell that time from when I was 17. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's very much a greenhouse tomato. I don't get the fig fuss about potatoes here. They're usually just straight boiled and served with no seasoning. Ugh. No, thank you. Anyway, what we have to do is somehow make sure that the mission will grab the cars again. So let's go setup modules. Is there much to do with setup modules? A lot of integrity stuff. Okay, here we go. Bus mode, delivery drag, garage, generate. We don't have AI race constructor. There's mission editor. Weird. It has a bunch of things, but it doesn't have setup modules. Oh, blocked setup modules. Interesting. Okay. Lua GE extensions, editor, mission editor, setup modules. So this is about mission editor, so this isn't what we want. Setup modules is the name of a Lua file. Self-name setup modules, okay. What we want to look for then is, oh, where did it go? It was, solidify that one. I want AI race. Races. Okay. So. Paint name. Set to random. Okay. Model config. Let's go config. Mission module. What are we doing? We're looking. Wait, here again. Races. Is there races? No. Alright, let's go for races. What do we got here? Integrity editor. Active race node. Gameplay mission, mission type, custom nodes. Description, optional, table of vehicle IDs for AI races. Extensions career, no, I don't need that. Flow graph, flow graph. Flow graph. Flow graph. Drag race data? That's for, oh, that's set racer dial? Get racer status. Get racer data. During retire, racer data may be temporarily unavailable after cleaning. Okay. Career modules, races. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. The group. Okay, let's search for the group. Vet and options, local vehicle, scene tree, spawned vehicles. What we need to do is find out how it picks the cars to race with. Traffic manager, multi-spawn manager. Traffic vet group, that's not what we want. Find files, okay. Auto load groups. Extensions editor. I think this is where... So, what I'm trying to do right now is... You gonna sleep? Alright then, Papa Papa. That is a name. Is that Chinese language? What? I'm confused. Bing chilling? As opposed to Google chilling? I don't know. Still learning. There we go. So, I need to find out where it starts its vec group, so then I can find, or like to get this list to figure out how to trigger it again. But auto load is looking in its directory. That's what star dot means? Vgroup.json. So why isn't it triggering auto load groups properly? Traffic manager. What I would like to find is something maybe like this. Mission setup modules, vehicles, maybe then like races or something. Like I have to find out what's under that. Wait. I have a few dumps. Mission dumps. Okay. Their group. No. Races. Racer skill. And yeah, sure, that works. Okay, that's not it. Opponent. Get rules has rules. Stopped limit. Okay. Mission IDs? No. Shown data? Nothing there. That'd be in here. Only the one. Yeah, so there's no dump that has the value. So where is it finding for _v in IPairs m file paths? Traffic manager. What else do we have? We have setup modules. That's in mission editor. We're not in editor at that point. Or editor mission editor. Extensions, flow graph, nodes, career. No. Extensions, flow graph, node, gameplay, traffic. Add group. Self JSON read file. Does a manual exist for this? Ugh. Am I stress testing my sanity? I mean, this part isn't too hard. It only gets hard if we're turning up bupkis. It's mostly just about searching and learning at the moment. Crew 5 pigeon? Nah, I'm good. Wrong era, wrong type of vehicle. Who are you talking to, Andy? Wait, what? It won't be our next upload where Philman making big project. It'll be on his channel with the bloopers on mine. Who are you? What? I'm so confused. How to program Lua files. That's the solution. Not quite. Let's have a look at the flow graph editor. In here, where do we get the vehicles? So it's probably under setup. Mission cleanup, spawn prefab, get prefab active. Where does this come from? Get prefab. Race file. Race. Race account. Vehicle group file. Okay. So mission vehicle class Z. Where does this get used? I want to find vehicle group. It's probably then under what comes next. Main? Failed. No, that wouldn't be right. Spawn vehicles. Okay, here's the vehicle group one. So, file vehicle group has a table. Its file comes from get group file, which is racesvgroup.json. So, oh, and this has the variable output pin. Okay. Three-wheeled pigeon group B when? I don't know. How long will it take you to make it? I don't know what your skill level is. And then you need to collab with Grog TV, aka the We Do the F guy. What? Not sure what that means. Off the Liberters channel. Yeah, I've communicated with them. I hope so, because people wanted to see that happen. People wanted to see what happened? I've done some stuff with Grog. I've also pitched him another idea that he tentatively agreed to, like, many months ago. It's probably close to a year now. But, neither of us have picked it up again. The problem is I'd have to do an automation card because he, his work is too quick for me. Mod making takes a really long time. Huge amount of people have wanted OTL and Grog collab. Is OTL doing that well? BeamNG. 14,000 subscribers? I suppose they are getting a few decently sized videos. I was in this one. I don't know if I'd call it a huge amount of people. But okay. I'm getting a lot of screen tearing again. I'm going to see if I can re-enable this thing. Yep. Oh, Linux and just not remembering anything about monitors. You're in half of them? You can also collab with Fora. Yeah, I believe I have. Have I not? To a lot of those sorts of people, I offer to cameo. I offer to cameo in pretty much everybody's videos if I like their videos. I know... I believe there's meant to be a H in there, but yeah. So, what I have to figure out is why this is not triggering. So this is saying erases vec group, but it's not specifying the rest of the address, being like gameplay, blah, 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 blah. How is it setting this as a directory? Other graphs variable. Setups, states, main. No. So states. Setup. Spawn prefab. Get prefab active. That's just a boolean. If it doesn't have the prefab active, it spawn prefab does all of that. Why is there a value there? What? Anyway, input output pins, then from setup goes to spawn vehicle. How does it get the root directory? So there's racer file. Maybe it goes relative to that? So why is it mine triggering then? So at some point, it just fails to get this. Am I not doing something in here? So extensions load, race career menu change, sure. Leaving menus, false. Mission gameplay missions, get mission by ID. So that sets that up. Does it? So the first time it happens, it works, but then the second time it doesn't work? Extensions dot load. Race career save file. Okay, then we did the save file stuff. Mission type DIR. Oh. Is this maybe where we're doing things wrong? We did make our own constructor stuff. Are we are calling the right stuff. Now that I know a little bit more, oh wait, if I hold control over this now, it just works. I see the things hovering over it. Now, wait, why did that open again? Is my latching system broken? What? Nope, there's just something to do with their... Okay. F11. Tricky for now. Mission... Editor. Let's go to the one that I made. Flow not flowing. Hold on. Do I have to be in the right map, do I? Also, one thing I noticed is out of the recent places, East Coast never works. Sorry, ETK Driver Center never works. And for some reason it puts the refinery as the default last one if I go to the driver experience track. Is that it's very simple when you wake up. Problem with coding is what? And I thought medieval torture was abolished, but again, Australia was originally a prison. Well, not originally. Originally it was just a place where some people lived, and then the British came along and turned it into a prison. Okay, teleports you to the mission start trigger. Let's do that. Okay, where is start challenge? Start challenge. Then when that happens, mission start able details or startable details? When we do that, we get start mission. Go to state blank. Triangular fonts. Blank angular. J is true. Store. Use mission details store. Define mission details. I probably should learn Vui. Vui just seems to be written a hell of a lot cleaner than JS. Fairy bread? Yeah, fairy bread is very much a children's thing. I had somebody make a joke about Australian cuisine mostly being white bread, and I didn't realize, is there like a perception that Australia really likes bread? Because I was unaware of this. Okay, baba. Well, we'll make that bigger. In Italy, bread is culture. I'm talking about like white bread, like your store-bought stuff. I love bread, mostly brown here though. Yeah, it just seems like most people like bread because it's really high in carbs and moderately okay on the amount of energy, so people just have an attraction to eating it. So we're looking for starts with loading level. Somewhere along the lines, it is not pulling the correct thing. So we get missions, user settings, and level. Maybe we're getting user settings and level. Maybe I pass start with loading level with nil and nil. Mission nil nil. Okay, let's try that. Now we've gone Control L. Test race. Love multigrain bread and pumpkin bread. Yeah, I do like seeded breads. It's just fucking tasty. Bread doesn't have a lot of taste. Like, it has taste, but not a lot of taste. Okay, we are still not getting the correct vehicles. I don't think. No, these are fully detailed vehicles. Okay. Let's try it out. I get the feeling we're picking up user settings along the way, and then it reads maybe user settings and doesn't then try to get user settings again. This car is too expensive. Oh, sorry, too good. to be a first car to be able to buy. My dad bought soy bread the other day. Oh, I've not heard of soy bread, but I have heard of gluten-free bread. And I tried it once because a friend had it, because they are celiac. And oh my god, it was really, really underwhelming and not very good tasting. I remember the first time I tried it, anything gluten-free though, was a different friend who was celiac had to order a specific pizza at Pizza Hut because we had like a pizza party, and I was asking like, well, why can't you have any of ours? And then they were like, yeah, here, try mine when it came out. And I tried it, I was like, wow, this is like very underwhelming pizza. And he looked at me and went, yeah, it doesn't taste very good, but yeah. I can't remember what his side effects were, but he did tell me that it was like a pretty horrific problem to have. I don't need to win, but I want to. Nice haircut, thanks. Cut it myself. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wait for this, because I don't know whether there's something that happens here. Continue here. That's not what I want. Test race. Reverse 3-wheel pigeon. Already did that. PLP50 as the first car. No, it's not going to be a pick your car to start with. That's very arcade-like. We're doing it where you have money to start your racing adventure. Go buy a car. I was never a fan of those racing games where they're like, hey, pick one of these 3 cars to start your racing career. Wait, BeamNG does it as well. I don't know where that trope came from, but I don't like it. You can force Philman to make it? Make what? P50? I think it already exists. Yeah, I know it already exists. I used it in a video once. With Komodo and Neological. I had to master it to find my next speedrun solution. I appreciate the skill that speedrunners have, but I don't like speedrunning myself, because it's kind of takes the fun out of racing for me. I did it a little bit once, and then I gave up. Then I found a bug that I could exploit, and then submitted a speedrun. Speedrunning that's regular sim racing with some minor exceptions. Sure, I would like it if BeamNG speedrunning community had section, like the on speedrunning.com, I think. I'm not sure. Had major lead that time. Let's try exiting, and I'm gonna launch into the game now just to double check that that is working, to make sure that I haven't messed anything up by, because I pressed Control L at least once. Test race. I would like it if they did a category for, I don't want to say serious racing, but racing with actual intent of racing, as opposed to your shortcuts and using the rocket vehicles. Because those rocket vehicle ones, there's a lot of skill there, yes. But that skill from repetition, and a lot of it comes down to luck. And I would rather just a more conventional racing style. Separate rocket runs? Oh, really? They separated it now. That's cool. I remember suggesting to them that I wanted something like that, but also automation cars. They didn't respond to me at all. So I asked, like a follow-up, and then they told me off for being rude. And I was like, you didn't respond to me. I don't know. I probably was rude, but they didn't respond to me, and that made me think that they were, that is either inactive, which I thought was a very high possibility, because that sort of thing just happens, or it was or they were ignoring me. I wasn't sure. New update is going to change the checkpoint locations on some of the time trials, so it'll remove a lot of those shortcuts. I mean, I think BeamNG also has to fix their marker system, because it does kind of distract from the racetrack. I think it'd be interesting if they even got rid of markers and made the racetrack fairly obvious. I agree. Cool. I remember it used to be a lot worse. It used to like hide the apex of a corner from you all the time. Okay, so that had real cars in. Now, with all of that, we should have some sort of user file stuff. Or whatever, user settings. Let's try again. Drives upside down on the upside down Thunderdome from... Not sure. I also, for the record, hate the shortcuts. I just like winning. Sure. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't actually check. These look like normal cars. Okay, so... This does not work. Is there... What? Hold on. A bug anywhere? Do we see anything like, cannot find path, load, intro cam path. Cannot find path, intro cam path. Oh! Unable to locate file, flow graph, missions, automatic test track, AI race, main 1, title. Neither of these paths. Races vehicle group, Jason. So where does this come from? Flow graph manager, flow graph manager. Oh, okay. So we actually were getting bug reports. Okay. So why can it find the AI race, but not the race's vec group? Vec group. JSON.data. So JSON, we're in mission manager, right? That's what we're meant to be looking in? Oh no, extensions, flow graph, edit, okay. Extensions, flow graph. Base node? Oh, okay. Let's go vec group here. Okay, vec group is not a thing. Races? Doesn't tell me where the issue is happening. In neither of these paths. No. Flow graph manager. Flow graph. But there's no flow graph manager? Oh, wait, nope. Looking at the wrong thing. Base node file, vehicle group. Okay. Vehicle. Okay, nope. Then we want flow graph manager. Flow graph manager. Okay, flow graph manager. Flow graph manager. Log tag. Let's have a look for a dump for paths. Path. Config path. FG path. Let's copy your filtered lines. I need to see what's written at the rest of this. Enable. There we go. We'll go with the last ones. something like here. And anything from here onwards. Locate file for flow graph, missions, automation test track, AI race, main one title. That's not a file, that's a language thing. Gameplay mission types, RC race, intro campaign. Gameplay, mission types, RC race, intro camp path. So we're having an issue with an extra slash in there. So what are we looking for? We're looking for this is all camp path stuff, so maybe this is not exactly what we're looking for. File for flow graph. File for flow graph. And this is kind of what we want. Missions, automation test track. AI, main one title. Races vehicle group dot JSON vehicle group dot JSON. Gameplay mission types. Ah, okay. So wait, what? Damn it. Stop that. If we go to this, gameplay mission types. Here we go. This one. Constructor. Okay. FG path. Is that where we're having a problem? Let's have a look at a default constructor. Do I have a constructor here? I have a constructor open for AI race. FG path. Okay, that is pointing towards the AI. Sorry, the race flow JSON. Now it's saying that we're getting 2 forward slashes here. Here we go. Path require Luigi extensions game race path. Okay, no, don't want that. Is that it? Okay, so there. That's for race path, that's for race route, and that's it. So it's not there. There's a lot in here. Nothing in here. Let's look for gameplay mission. Save DIR. Mission types. No. I'm tired as hell. Hope you find this AI car problem, bro. Have fun. Thank you. Welcome, Fallen Flying. Mellow death metal? Okay. Love KDE Plasma as it makes Linux look sexy. I don't know if it makes it look sexy. It just makes it functional and look okay. In my opinion. So that's not what we want either. How does it find the gameplay mission stuff? These are all label things. So, hold on. How is this gameplay mission types races? Let's search. Wait, hold on. One more. For this. Do I have that anywhere? That's in here? No. Okay. How many of these do we have? Race career Jason. Is this where it's having a problem? So, static data? No. I mean, I don't think so. Race career flow Jason. Does it have flow written in here? So, we saw, like, some redundant overlapping things. Let's go from the beginning again. Vergroup, Jason, Vergroup, RC Race, Vergroup, Races, Vergroup. No, even the repetitive mistake stuff is still working as expected. Save DIR. What is that? No, that's not right. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's still under mission type, so that's correct. Where does it find the directory? Because there's got to be some sort of sorting thing for, like, missions. Should add a feature for stealing catalytic converters for extra cash. Just finished your video, and not only am I, do I love this idea for a mod, but the personality behind the video was amazing. Great work. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, here we go. So, garage to garage. Missions, Jungle Rock Island. Okay, so this is the sort of stuff that we're looking for. Mission types, knock away, under the flow. Okay. Constructor for precision parking. FG variables, file sites. Okay. FG variables, file sites. Do we have this? We do. But it's called self-dot. Self-FG variables. So it's got to be that then. If we configure that... is there one of these for the AI race? Mission wrapper, scene tree, mission part tool, drag strip, conditions, missions lure. I'm gonna sort this to gameplay. Mission type. There we go. It's only in an editor for garage to garage and in precision parking. File sites. I'm gonna leave this one up. Precision parking, and that's it. Okay, so where does it... race file. Wait. Where does race file come from? Oh, okay. So... not in here. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for... here. Not here. Flow. Not here. Not here. So... in my constructor, I need to figure that out. I need the constructor for AI race. What does the constructor for AI race do for direction? It goes... we bring in user settings, which user settings are... from where? Process user settings? Settings? Lapse race account. Okay. This might key race account. Init value. Race account. Mission type data. Min race count. Max race count. Mission type data. Use ground markers. Vehicle group class by... okay, no. There's nothing here about like where they're getting the... path for the files. Because it's reading my own directory and not the directory for the things. For the race files. Seen the big crash at Bones Racing League? I'd heard about it, but I hadn't seen it. Will there be a break test? Yes, there will be. We can even just use the one that already exists. So I think it's this where it might be having a bit of problems. On pre-start. Wait, do I not have on pre-start? Oh no, I do. Wait, how did I miss that? Get user settings from mission screen. I wonder if there's a way to clear settings. So if we go back to the missions thing, mission screen, is there a function to clear this? Change user settings. Here we go. So ID and settings. So mission, gameplay mission, get mission by ID, and then settings. If not mission, then return end. If I could find everything that was inside of user settings, I could clear them out. Get user settings data. Oh! There's get user settings data. M is the... okay. That's a weird order of operations that I've not seen before. Format mission. Okay. It's bringing in all the modules. Is that what that's doing? But it's lowercase m. I don't know. Have fun. Thanks, Falling Flying. I'd love to clear user settings. I wonder if there's user settings. Clear. Wipe. Wait, is there a get user settings? Get user settings data. Okay. So we're doing that. S-data. Get common settings data. It's not here. Default user settings. Soft get user settings data. Default user settings. Is there a list of available functions here or not? Not by the looks of it. Last user settings. Wait. Mission dot last user settings. Ah, okay, we can wipe that. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Not under constructor. This is going to be under config race. Let's test this. User settings. There's no user settings in here. Misha last user settings equals nil. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. All right, launching a fresh instance. Ciao for now, but never goodbye. Sure. How's it going? Welcome, Akatsuki Levy. We'll do the test race to start with. Things are going okay. We're just doing a little bit of a bug fix at the moment. Then we'll move on to making all of our race champions. Oh, license champions. Let's just have a quick look. I see a full interior. Seems good. Well, that sucked. Ooh. Ooh, hello. You guys are pussies. I outbraked myself. Oh, they did the switchback. Oh, and they didn't run into me. That's good. Okay, there's actually some intelligence there sometimes. Like, pretty decent intelligence. It's just when they run into me, it seems a bit weird. The V is easier. XP and nice. Going better than on my end. Oh, what's happening on your end? Instead of what I just did, which is drop the ball. Read that once we're done. Opened up an okay gap. Didn't really close it in the final third. Okay. I discovered that the sun is... sun in Elite does indeed have a surface. I yeeted my ship into it because I was distracted. Don't you burn up before reaching the sun? In Elite Dangerous? Also, I love Elite Dangerous. Not much game to it, though. Okay, let's do the test race again and see if we get the same result. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's still happening. Unable to locate file for flow graph mission automation test track AI main 1 title. That's cam path stuff. We don't care about cam path. This is the one we care about. So, yeah, it's still trying to go to the wrong place. Fuck. Damn it. I'm just ever so slightly moving the mouse up or down, and it's just... Okay. So, constructor, no. Race career flow. Save DIR. Do we have a flow? I think we have a flow open right now. Okay, so save DIR. Save DIR. Does it need to be capitalized? Saved DIR. Okay. So that goes to mission types, AI race. Okay. So it's not that. And it definitely isn't this. Oh! This is probably where it's setting it. Okay. Well then... Mission layers. Let's bring up some of our dump files. Mission dump, layers, dir. There we go. That takes us to the correct directory. Oh. Okay, well this doesn't seem to have the same issue. No, I don't want that. Nothing there. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I do need that last one. So, DIR, mission types. Okay, so 1 DIR, not 2 DIR. And I don't need the slash because it looks like it adds that itself. Wait, what? Where are we? Config race, that's what we want. That seems good. I think... Wait, where'd the top go again? Hold on. Utah AI race 001 DIR. 1 is the one, and that's okay. Layers 1. Wants to take us to missions. Where would we get this from? Mission folder. It was in Constructor. I knew it. Do I? I don't think I need to... I don't want to hard code this, but we're going to hard code it for now. We want to grab this here. It adds its own /. So I think we go like that. Missions layer 1. So that's layer 1. Done. Layer 2. Mission types. AI race. Okay. Maybe that does need that. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try that out. If not anything else, I will get better at racing. Welcome, Matt Fab. How's it going? Welcome, Noka Angel. He's elite. F5. What are we doing at? Not sure. Not what I want. I should probably change the race button to be a different color so I can start differentiating by just shapes and colors. Has everybody here played Elite Dangerous? It's a pretty good game. I don't hear anything. Oh, is it doing this bug again now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, give me a second. Hello? Okay. Okay, now I can hear. Okay. Interior. Okay, we are getting a full car. Jesus. Bit of argy-bargy racing. Bit of a glitch on the screen. How are these guys so much faster? I know I stuffed up my start. These guys are pretty... Okay, well, there goes the Burnside. Weird. Music had stopped. Okay. If I don't get in front of the Miramar on this next straight, I will be shocked. I think you turned in the braking zone, which is a big no-no. Wait, it's turbo? I didn't know that they had a turbo version. Huh. Well, fuck me. Well, apparently I have a higher top speed. But he was also, like, taking my racing line. Okay, well, I stuffed up my steering now. And I wasn't paying attention. Street built Miramar? Aftermarket? Yeah, I know. I just didn't... It didn't have a turbo version previously. I didn't realize that it came with one. There's a lot of fucking power, too. Oh, you know what? There's custom as a thing that's set in the PC file, so I can filter out those sorts of things to buy from from the new market. Okay, yeah, that'll make it a lot easier. So I'm sorry to the Miramar. It looks like it's completely dead. Wait for this to be done. I don't want to hit the skip button because they didn't mention anything about that. Continue here. Then, let's have a look. Isn't it such a shame that I have to race every single time to test this? You play Elite Dangerous regularly. There's a new ship as of a few days ago. There's a... yeah. That looks correct. That is correctus. Okay. Any errors, though? That's not related to me. No bugs. Okay. So what did I end up... I kept the slash on there. Okay. Even though this was showing a double slash every single time. Weird. It just left out some of... sure, whatever. Oh, was it combining Racer's vehicle group with that? Okay. Okay. Done. Problem solved. This will be pushed to the, whatchamacallit, Patreon branch. And we will then work on other stuff. Give me a bit of time. Oh, it's about that time for Pip. You ready for bed? Oh, I've got to set to top chat. I just realized. Damn it. I forgot. I really hate that I can't change that to a default to that. Oh, it doesn't look like it's changed anything. Okay, we good. Now, last night, after the stream crashed out a few times, last night, after my power crashed out a few times, I had... After a while, it leveled out, and then I had a little bit of motivation to do a little bit of extra work. So I did a little bit of working. We've got our mission here. Let's show you what I did. So I found out a little bit more about the challenge that I wanted to do for this corner thing, and I realized I had to choke the exit. So I've got a mildly understeering, but big oversteering sort of car. What you're going to need to do is line it up really early and then accelerate at the right point. Oh, and if you do it wrong, you end up with that. So I deliberately also found that it worked a lot better if I made it look like it opens up wide before cutting in like that. So then it tricks people and forces them to think about the corner, not about what's possible. Okay, well, we're stuffed up, but you get the idea. That's the end of the race there. What I want to do is have a speed trap on this. That's probably the worst time I've ever done. So yeah, that is the mission that I created. I could set up a lower volume at the end as well to send a trigger. Because I don't know how to set alternative ending requirements. If I can find out alternative ending requirements, we will be real good. So there's a pass time, competition time. Competition time differs from passing time? If checked, the mission will fail automatically if the user takes longer than specified time in seconds. Okay, let's do that. Oh, okay. 160. 160, enter. Fail text, there's a minimum standard, yep, good. Damage. Damage, I wish I could increase the UI scale here. View. Visualization settings. Debug, visible, selectable. No, there's no way to change the UI scale in here. It's just a little too small. Next mission. Nothing there. Mission type raw. So we could set up raw, but I'd have to have the backend that reads this to be different. So we have the just finished prerequisite. If we select raw on this, skill none, star outro text, star rewards, star active. If we do this, then hit raw. Just finish true. Is that the only thing that changes? Yeah, same length. Rewards, outro text, outro text? Wait, what's the difference? Okay. Default stars, bonus stars, total rewards, blah, blah, blah. This is the objective section, huh? Progress single. Progress multi? Okay, well, I've done something that requires a save, apparently. Oh, so let's do that. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can add an extra objective here. Now, I did notice that the driver training stuff is all set to simple lap config scenario. So if we go down into mission types and then find it here, maybe this is what we grab and we just have a multi-end requirement set up. Should be quite easy. However, let's see if we can actually find all of these settings over in the other thing. So for instance, just finish. Just finish. Okay, this is where we put our labels and stuff. Is it also in editor? It is not in editor, so I don't know what editor is then. I'm gonna try asking on the BeamNG forums. What happened? There we go. Configuration. Discuss and tutorials that will help you creating. Lua discussions in here? Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, not very many replies over here, though. Not many replies here either. Let's give it a try. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to forums. License plates. So mods doesn't have anything to do with like available races. Mod skins, scenarios. Post your custom scenarios in here. But that's not to do with helping, is it? Or getting help. Mod support? Okay, mod support is probably what we want. But wait, what's content creation then? content creation. Discussions and tutorials that help you creating your own content. Okay, I don't think that's what we want. In here, these tend to have a little bit more responses. Good. Sticky threads. Okay. So I'm just going to ask in here. Unsolved? Yep. What are constructor.lua and editor.lua? Simple lap config scenario. Constructor, editor. Okay. In gameplay missions, mission type, plural. Gameplay is not camel cased. Mission types. They all seem to have files, but I don't fully understand what they are and can't find references in the documentation. I'm more wondering if they are. They also don't get made if I use flow graph and then save. They are, let's have a look. Is there anything here that like specifies? Lap count, pass time, competition time, completion time, time limit, seconds, fails, damage threshold. So this looks like a thing that's for the editor. But it... Editor helper. Ooh, what just happened? Let's have a look at a very different type. So this is a time trial. Let's go for... Not a point-to-point... Jump. So there's jumps that should be... more about distance-based. Jump. Jump 001 bridge. Objectives. So this doesn't have just finish. Which means that just finish must be set somewhere. Just? Not even in here. So that's where I'm getting... Because... This looks like it's working for mission editor. They don't get made if I use that and then save. Oh. Do they get made manually, or is there a tool for that? More wondering where they sit in the pipeline. Editor.lua. You know what, actually, that shouldn't get an E, capital. Editor.lua kinda looks like it's for the mission editor. But it doesn't list all of the available options and... oh, wait. So jump doesn't have just finish. Let's see if there is jump. Stuff. Where would jump be? Long jump? Okay. Does it say anything about just finished? It does not. Constructor, just finish? It does not. Okay. List of available options. Or restrictions of options like just finish. Actually, you know what? E.g. just finish. And constructor.lure looks like it's about loading the mission, but TBH, I'm not really sure. Because there's a lot of things that look to be working with the compiled game engine side of things. Any help would be appreciated. Oh, any information would be appreciated. Okay. Good morning, Octopus Cardor. It's been a while. Okay, so we put that question out there, and I expect to get no response in the next lifetime. I think I might grab this, and under editor, self add string, default win text. Yeah. I think we might go simple. Wait, that's simple lap config. I am looking for something else. But anyway, yeah. Healing up well? Okay. Hopefully you get a reply. BeamNG official. Is that really official, or... BeamNG, my bad. You're right, I could probably ask the BeamNG guys. Those guys are very active on Discord in their own server. I should probably ask there. I also get the feeling that maybe you weren't meant to be in that account when you commented. Also, welcome to whoever it is that is watching on that channel. The dev team might know. What was the question? The question is, under gameplay mission types, I'm gonna zoom in a bit. There we go. Gameplay mission types, under here, there's constructor.lure and editor.lure. But I'm a little unclear as to exactly what they are. When I save from the flow graph editor, I get race flow, but not those things. There's no reference to these for just finish, but that is a setting that is in the mission editor for a few, but not in others. So it's not, it seems that editor is not just... Let me go ask. Wait, are you a dev? Don't bug people. Definitely don't harass people. That's not what we're doing here. It's just... I'm asking, usually, questions that normal people don't know, and out of the developers, one, they're not a very talkative bunch, and two, I used to have a lot of vitriol in my speak, so I get why they don't want to respond. More the, like, and I expect to get no response is was kind of a joke. Not a joke, but humorous. It was meant to be, a flippant comment. Here we have stars. Stars. Labs goals. Goals labs. See, I'd like to be able to make missions. Anyway, what I was about to check was that I was correct in my assertion that we're going to the right thing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, also, if you want to set a car that the player has to use, you have to set it in a prefab. That's a really weird one. So you have to spawn the vehicle, set it to where you need it to be, save it in the prefab, which doing that sort of stuff is quite frustrating sometimes. And then it seems that loading prefabs up doesn't grab the group position, but instead grabs only the raw position. So I had to go and make a extra little line of code here for prefab fixer, where I basically just send in a JSON file, which is going to be the prefab that I have, and then get it to just do all the math for me. So that was an interesting little thing that I did last night. Otherwise, I'd have to go through and redo the math for all of those. And this is one of the outputs I got. I could probably set it to resave the file again. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Then JSON write file. JSON write file will be file prefab, and what else goes in there? True? I don't know what true does. I don't remember. So now that should go in and fix that up, but it's going to do a JSON file, not a prefab file. Did it? Oh, it says it as a JSON anyway. I could probably IO write instead. Turn the table to a string. Remove the brackets on it. Yeah, no, there's still gonna have to be some fixes for this. I'd have to look to see how save prefab would work. Let's undo all of that. And then bring it back in, but comment it out, and we'll look at that later as a possible option. So you're done with, don't need you no more. Constructor. That's right, that's what we're doing, okay. Cam path, no, don't want that path race, don't think so. Race.race. What's the name of the thing that I was looking for? Condition. Condition. Start condition. No, there's only start invisible. Then there's what is it? Rewards? Outro text? Wait. Objectives, that's what we're looking for. Objectives? Okay. Cornering tight. Let's check in here for objectives. No. Default start keys is just finished. Okay. So let's go default start keys. See if we can find that. No, actually, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for simple lap config scenario. Simple lap config scenario. Okay, so this is exactly what this is doing. Custom nodes, what do we got here? Steam achievements node. Yeah, let's not have that. Copy you. RC license. There's a parking thing. Let's, parking points node. Okay, I don't know. Where did... Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Simple lap config flow. So constructor flow. Was I on the wrong constructor there for a second? Wait, what happened? RC. Okay, weird. I could have sworn that I was looking at a constructor and it was showing me the wrong thing. What was I looking at? Or was I looking at this, was I? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Flow. Simple, okay, that's not what we want. We want to change this to race, no, RC license flow. Okay, here we go. Change all of this with RC license mission types. This will allow us to how many are there? There's 2. Yep, good. Editor, nothing here. There's this. You know, I'm gonna change the name of this. F2. I'll read that in a second. No, that's fine. That is fine. There's only 2 references. Okay, yeah, that needs to be lowercase because when it saves things, it saves it kind of quote-unquote wrong. Okay. So are you sticking with purely beam cars? Generally, but people can use mods. It's just more that I'm not adding cars to it. Good morning, Nova Gaming. Good morning, Latte. All 3 of you seem to come at the same time as well. And what else we got? Simple. There's simple high score. UI. Simple, simple. Okay. In here, what did I change? Mission types. CL. Has to be lowercase. Yeah, there seems to be something happening, and I don't know entirely what it is, but it will often decapitalize saved directories. So I just make everything lowercase. Simple Lapse. Okay, let's see if Simple Lapse shows up here. No. No, what I wanted to find out is if it shows up here. No Simple Lapse. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Okay, so Simple Lapse. Not sure. Comment text. Wait, what's this? Gameplay states. Oh. Coding is magic and apparently has a mind of its own. Sure. We'll go with that. How many references to simple do we have in here? Type simple. 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 That's it. Okay. Alright, let's save that. Let's... Did I change something in here? Oh, okay, I did that. And I can't control Z either, so yeah. Let's relaunch the game. Oh yeah, so for those of you that are new, what I'm trying to do is retcon the license system now and set it up to take in custom ending parameters, and to do that, I need to make up an entire new thing. I showed off what I'd already done, but we're going to try to do that again with other things. Since we have an editor and a constructor now, do we have like a self-name at all? Let's do the F11 world editor first. Missions, no, not missions. Flow graph. Gameplay flow graph editor, okay. Let's load our project. Gameplay, mission types. I wonder. Can we actually... No, we can't edit anything in there. Mission types. What are we looking for? We're looking for... Oh, wrong place. RC licenses. PQR. RC licenses. Okay. Why is it defaulted so scaled? So we have a few states. State entry, loading, intro, reset fade. Oh, gameplay happens first, then that, then outro. Okay. And going to Brazil, I have donations open. YouTube takes 45% of it, so a ticket there and back and a whole staying there is probably at least $3,000 to $5,000. I don't know how much fuel is, so you'll have to donate $6,000 to $10,000. Sure. Not a big fan of the environmental impact of flying, though. So, I wouldn't do it a lot. This looks very complicated. If you're wanting to get into Flowgraph Editor, there's these examples down here in the bottom right. You can have a look at those. And you'll see a whole bunch of their things. Welcome, Akimbo Beta. How's it going? If anybody doesn't know, Akimbo Beta is also a YouTuber. Restrictions. This restricts the player input actions and switches to UI. Prefab. Is this like one of the early ones that they made? Wait, what are we... This is, simple... Simple lap config scenario. Oh. Maybe I should go through and do those tutorials in my own time. What 3D scanner do you use for Aussie car mod? Just my iPhone. It's an iPhone 14. I think it has to be a Pro, I'm not sure. And then I used... What did I use? Polycam? Scaniverse. That's SCANIVERSE. There's probably better out there. I don't know. That's just the one that I use. Hey, thanks. I'm doing all right. What about you? Confused. Create a named prefab, my prefab, or my prefab.json. So it has to get in prefab stuff. I think on the outro, then that's going to do the custom node. Yeah. Let's delete that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete the nodes. There's a lot of stuff happening in here. Okay, this is where we're going to add in a check to see if we've reached a finish condition. But this is outro. Let's loading the outro. Intro. Outro, save the outro. Reset fade. Gameplay. Okay, where's the one for crossing the final node? Redry detector, race. Parking markers? What? That'd be for parking style. Where you have to park inside of a box. Well, let's have a look at a mission editor. What is mission playbook? Mission tree viewer. Okay, so not a playbook to look at. Playbook, mission playbook. Oh, okay, so playbook must be something separate. We have a look at lick speed. What was I going to have a look at? I can't remember. Hello again. I see you have finally stopped talking about food. Yeah, that was a while ago. Those things on the bottom of the screen looks a lot like Unreal. Yeah, it's just node-based coding. It's a common concept. It's also in Blender, if you do shading stuff. They made this, or maybe adapted it, I'm not sure, but they made this specifically for use with BeamNG for people that don't want to do coding themselves. Task list. Oh, okay. So what can we do in here? It's just called bull. Great. Okay, so this is a parking trigger thing. Is it? Inside, outside. If get vehicle data, flow, velocity, A. So, oh, this is a stop requirement. So there was a thing for like, fail if you aren't stopped. No move. Should the player fail when they move it? No. Should the player fail when don't stop in marked area? Is that what this is referring to? This goes set race finish, set stopped in position. So, at some point, it's grabbing stuff for no move. Do we have no move in here? No move active. Can we... find where no move is? Search. No move. So under gameplay, each of these states manage a simple aspect of gameplay. You can edit or remove them as you like. Arrive creates a marker and checks if the player enters in the marker, winning the mission. Time limit creates a a simple time limit. When the timer runs out, the player fails the mission. Retry detector. Okay, let's do a speed detector then. What about the ones for out of bounds? Where, like, these ones have out of bounds area stuff, right? Is that just a lure trigger or something? Wait, no, there wasn't an out of bounds. It was if you touched a barrier or something. And it probably just detects that through damage limit. Okay, let's have a look at damage then. Okay, this is a very simple one. Good. What? Where is it? Race? No. What? Unmove. Oh, sorry, no move. Okay, you know what? No move. Where are we? This is gameplay. Okay. That's not the no mover we're looking at, is it? So, on state enter, custom lure flows into this. Can't extend this out, and scrolling moves way too far. Ah, this is where they probably found the stuff about, like, setting the pin out stuff. Pin out fail. Flow and fail. Okay, where's pin out? Pin out's name, flow, name, fail. If vehicle get position. Buckle, scene tree, find object by vehicle ID. Original vehicle positions do. So I can probably copy something similar to no move, but do speed check as well. And in fact, I might just copy no move and duplicate it. So if I go, yeah, good. Okay, that has made its own thing. Now we have our own. Can I go in and change the name of this? We can. It's gonna be speed check. We'll flow into here. Okay, it's gone to the back. I don't know why that is, but are these all fails? So there's no success? Disable, fail. Damage is a fail. Oh, damage goes to state exit. No move. Doesn't do anything. Huh. So why does no move not go anywhere? What is it setting? No move. Task list. Okay. So in here, we're doing fail tick, or is this, so this is if it fails? Custom law, fail. Is there a custom list for success? Or is it just setting a fail condition? If the goal has failed. So is there a goal failed section? I find it heartwarming that the people raiding Scientology buildings are keeping alive an old tradition of annoying Scientologists. Anonymous did it in 2008, but that put them on the map. Okay. What is it like to live in Australia? Are people raiding Scientology buildings? I don't know what's happening. What's it like to live in Australia for a car guy? It was one of my dreams being close to Japan, so there's like more JDM cars here than here in Brazil. Also, the weather... It's not so much about being close, it's the fact that we also share the same side drive. What's it like being a car guy? Because there's less people, there's less competition to buy and sell things. So if you want to sell something, it'll normally be up for a really long time, unless you put it at a really low price. But when you want to go buy something, nobody ever puts anything at a low price and keeps it at a really high price. So it's very expensive to be a car person, especially since COVID. My brain tuned out, and I came back to Scientology raids. Yeah, I have no idea. And, yeah, it's just very expensive in Australia because we share no land borders, so everything comes by boats, which you'd think would make it cheaper because going by boat is cheaper than going by land, but no. Two people you recognize? What did I miss? Why are we talking about geometry nodes? Welcome, Swag Hacker. We are No, this is not geometry nodes. This is just node-based coding. Geometry nodes is a, I believe, a specific type of node-based coding. So let's look for task list. Task list has fail. So, did I see outro task list? I did see task list. Okay. So, is it a get? No. Get pastime, user time. That's just a... Okay, so that's just a pastime check. But no task list. Oh, well, no move fail. Oh, okay, here we go. Get damage fail text. So where's the no move? This is the text, is it? Get no move fail text. Where's no move fail text? So is this a hard set thing? Is it in here? What's happening? Why is this not moving? Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Great. My my editor is bugged the fuck out. I'm gonna reload the editor. Awesome. What if I close this off and reopen? There we go. Now it's fixed. Weird bug. That's news to you? I believe that's correct, because if I'm guessing you're getting it from Blender. They have... Give me a second. Oh, what? Why is it locked up? What is happening? Is my computer fucked up? No, things seem to be doing okay. Why is it broken? What was I doing? Oh yes, I was having a look at... Okay, yeah. So here you've got like your node-based stuff here, but there's also geometry nodes, which is its own thing. So add input, contrast, building, I don't know, I think I have to create one, but this is the same sort of thing. Yeah. Not exactly the same thing, but these are different. This is geometry nodes. This is, what, material nodes? Shader editor? It's just called shader editor. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Yeah. Unreal has a thing. I think Unity has a mod that you can use to get the same sort of thing, and I believe also Godot engine does. Well, license tests have strict fail conditions or depend on the type of license. Well, they'll all have strict fail conditions, but they'll also have like a medal winning conditions, and the higher level license you try to go for will be harder. Man tries to demonstrate geometry node. What happens next is shocking. Sure. Mission center, nice. Yeah, it's a Linux thing. Never seen node-based coding outside of Blender. It's the big way in which people code in Unreal Engine. At least 4 and 5. I don't know about earlier ones, but yeah. Getting noticed in public at Gimbo. So, after gameplay, I'm guessing this is on reset, and on finish we go to outro. Let's have a look at gameplay. Is there like a retry detector? That's fine. Anything in race? Or like setting conditions as well? Task list. Okay. Velocity. So it's doing like a no-stop here as well. Does that velocity go anywhere? It goes into compare. And the compare will be like a... yeah, okay, a very small number. Then it goes into task list. Stop in marker. Done, fail. Done, not fail. Okay. So their race is doing that by default. So why is no move also here then? I suppose in here we're going to chuck in an extra check. File race stopped. I just want to see, like, when we get to the final node. Yeah, getting noticed in public is kind of like a cool thing at first. But then it becomes like a, if you're ever asking for help, people will just start spamming you. It's like, oh. On the topic of being a car guy in Australia, do you do some IRL track activities there? Not as much. It's very expensive. But it's... I have a Phil IRL channel. I believe it should be linked in my thing. Complete. Get vehicle data. Inside and outside. Okay. So when are you doing this? You're just flowing into this? This is... okay. Parking markers. Do I need to set the task for this here or in no move? That's a reset thing. Oh. No move active. Okay. Then let's do our speed check. We're going to change a few things around. Get no move active. Let's go variables. Variables. Name. Speed. Speed check active. I can change the type. No, we want a Boolean. Speed. Speed check active, true. By default, that'll be false. Then you. Speed check active. False by default. Unless we have it set as a thing. No move. Is that in any of the editors? No move? It's not in here. Not in here. What about parking? Is it in here? Oh no, they have no move. Okay. No move. Let's go. Speed check. Speed check active. No move. Speed check fail. But why is it capitalized? Is no move capitalized in here? That's camel case. That's camel case. Why is it starting with a capital and then this isn't? Add bool. Is the Boolean no move active is lowercase? No move. That's weird. Okay, so I get the feeling that there has to be a difference, so I am going to capitalize that. Then this one will be speed check fail. When you lose due to hitting pylons. Don't know what that means. Tooltip. When you lose due to hitting pylons. No move. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. If check the... Is there a thing about hitting pylons if I mouse over any of this? I don't know. Check if desired speed is reached. If checked, the user will F not pass? Is that a... I think that's just a typo. Will not pass the mission if any other vehicles moved. Is that other vehicles for no move? Oh, I thought that was their own vehicle. Should the player fail when they move any other vehicle? Okay. Then I probably don't want no move. I thought no move was to like stop in the position. Then hold on, race, task list. What are you? Stop in marker is what we want to get. Stop in. I don't know what that is. I'll be back in a minute. Why is it all TikTok? I'm not seeing responses for this. Car. Cannot find anything about it? Yeah. It was just something to mung on for a while. Or for a little bit. Oh. Oh, because there was a picture. Okay. Let's see what they're about. Because I don't want to say that's AI. Actually, no, I don't think that is AI. Why do they not have any history? What's happening? It's 5-year club. Do I have to be logged in to see this? Okay, give me a bit. I don't remember my password that well. Why didn't you work? Okay, we're logged in. But, no change. Not even showing the BeamNG post that they had. Fine. BeamNG. Let's have a look at this person. So this person has stuff in their overview. And this person doesn't. Is it because it's set to private or... I don't know. Let's have a look. There's only his one comment here. No idea. Ah, you can hide your stuff. Looks like they hid theirs. Okay. I just really hope that it's not a vibe-coded thing. Didn't post anything about it in the forums? I don't normally post on the forums either. So what were we doing? Driver training, goals, stop-in marker. Stop in the marked area. This is position fail text. Alright, I got a bit of stuff stuck in my teeth, goddammit. I thought the same thing about the AI artifacts, but then it could also be stylistic choices. I didn't look too closely. I want eject. So where's there's one for parking, right? Acceleration and braking. That should have a stop-in marker area. Position fail. Okay. Position fail. Okay. So what about position fail? How much do we get? Only the one? What about in the constructor? No position fail. Add transform. Has position, has rotation, has scale. Draw mode. Okay. When you lose because you didn't stop in the area. Oh, I see. Position fail. No move. What is the requirement for no move? No move has stop and marker, that's fine. Training goals hit something. Hit. Don't hit anything. I'm just trying to figure out, is there a add transform? Okay, so not add transform, add numeric. Okay, let's add a numeric to this, to our new thing. Paste in there. And is this a default? Speed target. I'm guessing this is the, okay. No, lowercase. Speed check. Seconds, time limit 16. Perfect. Box text. Require a minimum speed to succeed. Is that how you spell succeed? I don't know. There's no spell checker in here, so it's fine. Tooltip. If checked, the user will not pass the mission if they don't reach this speed. Okay. If we do an electrics value check, dump electrics.values. Wrong thing. Give me a second. There we go. We should get something next to 0. And I don't want wheel speed, I want air speed. And airspeed, I believe, is in meters per second. Okay, so that is nearly 0. Air... Oh, lowercase. Speed. So we dump it now. Very small. Let's get to about, like, 55. Okay, do that again. And now we're at 14.9. Convert meters a second into to kilometers an hour. $14.9. $53. Oh, I wonder. Might have been getting a little bit of wheel spin. 1517. We could do the math on our side and tell them to put it in kilometers an hour. But I think it's going to be easier to keep it as meters per second and then just get people to do the work there. That's a really shit converter, by the way. Are you going to tell me the thing? Multiply the speed by 3.6. Okay, let's try that then. 15.17 times, what was it, 3.6? 54. Okay. We'll just do that. Is there a different readout that is in... So let's look for 55. No, wait. We very specifically want airspeed. Go fast enough. Draw mode half box. Weird. That was wrong. This is the one I want. Minimum kilometers an hour to succeed. If checked, the user will not pass the mission if they don't reach this speed. Why is there 3 strings, but most of them are only filling out 2 of the strings? And then there's just a blank string? Okay, sure. Maybe that gets filled in later. So speed check. Check if the desired speed is reached. Then the default value is not going to be 9,000 kilometers an hour. I'm going to go 130 on this. Control L. Well, let's have a look. I think 130 is going to be a decent speed check, and then we'll do math to convert it to meters a second, so then we can check it against theirs. Let's go. Simple LAC configuration scenario. Let's pick ours, which is RC license. Start screen text. Can we control Z that? We cannot. Good. Love that for me. Start screen text. BeamNG current level. No, don't want that. Gameplay. Mission types? No. Missions, driver training, this. So what are we looking for? Damn it. Start screen text. Text. Approach the corner to maximize speeds on longer straights. Default win text. You're coming along. Well done. Lap config, lap count, pass time, completion time. Complete time different from passing time. What was this again? If checked, the mission will fail automatically if the user takes longer than the specified time in seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go 60 on that. And 60 here. Time limit. Should there be a time limit? Wait, what's... Let me check. The mission will fail automatically if the user takes longer than the specified time. If checked, the mission will fail automatically if the user takes longer than the specified time in seconds. Completion time and then time limit. So what is the difference here? Oh, I see. Okay. So this is the time to pass. Gonna have 60 on that. Completion time, 60. Then time limit. What is this one? If checked, the mission will fail automatically. If checked, the mission will fail automatically. Let's put on some damage. Let's go 3,000 on that. Then on damage fail. Wait, where did it go? Your driving abilities are concerning. So that'll pop up. No move. Should the player fail if they move any other vehicles? We don't have that. Speed check. Require minimum. Okay, perfect. Our speed check has come in now. Coffee break minigame yet? Are you talking about... No, I'm thinking of hot coffee. That's a different thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what that is. So, minimum to succeed. Speed target. Why is speed target 10,000? I don't think it was ever that. Oh. Then what? Wait, hold on. What did I change to 130? Oh, I added the wrong thing. Wait. Add string. Add string is always 9,000. Wait, then... Well, okay, I'm confused. 130 should have gone there. 130. Speed check fail? Oh, okay. 130. Speed check fail. So what do we get if we have a fail? You're a disappointment. There we go. Next mission, there isn't one. Intro cam path. Race file, prefab file. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out completion time versus time limit. Because they seem to be very, very similar. Worded exactly the same. If checked, this mission will fail automatically if the user takes longer than the specified time in seconds. Coffee breaks are the ones with many cones in the parking area. Either had to avoid the cones and get to the other side in the fastest time or hit all the cones. I don't think I've ever heard of that. So it looks like they're similar, except one has a fail string. Alright, let's, race. Pastime. Time limit. Wrong thing. Search. Oh, you know what? I could just look. Time limit. And completion time. So these are alphabetical? No, they're not. Okay. Time limit. So this is all time limit related. What about the other one, which is completion time? Okay, it looks like completion time is not used. So let's get rid of completion time then. Completion time, go away. Time limit. 60. Good thing I avoided that bullet. We've looked over the data and we don't understand how you managed to take so long. I think I'm going to put a question mark there. Oh! Add string, damage fail. The third string is probably the default. Okay. Damage fail. Yeah, let's grab, put that in there. Let's save that. Let's close and relaunch the game, I think. Driver... no. Where do we set the save directory? Mission types, mission type data, FG path, mission types, RC license flow. Yeah, we're gonna relaunch anyway, so we may as well start that now. Haven't really set up much, but we've changed some stuff that I don't know how to fully reset. Add text file. Okay, here we go. So, how does it find the directory? I'm guessing it finds the directory in here? dir? No, fuck. JSON? That's a flow thing. Missions. Stop and marker. Oh, did I go around? Did I? Finish before. Don't hit anything. The stop and marker. No damage. Stop and marker, stop and marker. Hit something. Okay. This is only the node stuff anyway. We haven't set this up yet. Speed. Oh, there's only one reference to speed. Oh. Maybe it didn't save. Build some mission. Okay. Well, let's relaunch. We're coming along. ETKI now shows up in recent? Well, it wasn't showing up in recent earlier. Like, for days it wasn't showing up. Weird. Wonder if it's because I didn't do a mission this time. And that somehow wipes it. Ah, layers. Okay. Missions. Let's go gameplay. Missions. New folder. Lick test. Lick tests, plural. They use underscores. Let's go. Lick test. Open. Missions, driver training. Simple lap configuration. 14 lick test. Okay. Mission type. Check first, check last. Wait, what? You're under gameplay, missions, campaign. Missions, campaign, driver training. Mission, campaign, driver training. Oh, I see. Let's delete that. Oh, I can't delete that. Okay. This mouse over thing is getting real irritating. Try that again. Damn it. Alright, what happens if I close flow? Okay, it's not showing the mouse over thing no more, but I don't get anything now. Do I have to find the exact directory? Can I file save as? Or do I only get to change the directory if I All right, let's go new mission. Man, that chat is like silenced. Yeah, we're in a very dry time now, so this is gonna be lick speed 1 driver training. Oh, so it tries to go under driver training, does it? That's where things get a little bit messed up. Driver, no? Is it because I've got the wrong type? Flow graph? RC licenses? Oh, okay, we change it here. Alright. We're under gameplay missions. What did I just create? Missions. Lick test. Okay. Lick test. 001. Lick speed 1. Auto ID. I don't know what that means. All right. Most people are probably from the other side of the globe and are asleep right now. It's, yeah, a lot of people will leave my stream on as they sleep. We're referring to subscribers? Oh, you mean everybody in general? Oh, no, I think they were talking specifically about chat. Description. What do we want for description? You're just a night owl? Oh yeah, also a lot of people that do modding and coding tend to watch my stuff whilst they're doing their own projects as well. Description. I want reach the desired speed by approaching the corner the correct way. No preview, no thumbnail, start trigger. Coordinates? Sure. I don't think we need coordinates. Let's plop it over here. We can go, I think what they said, move before camera. Okay, wrong orientation, but kind of working. Then there's move to transform. Oh, okay. Then align with terrain. Rotate with camera. No, down to terrain. There we go. That's the one. Save. Game mode. Free roam. Sure. Skill. None. Entry fee. We'll leave that for now. Start condition. Nothing. Visibility. Never. Author. Okay. These are just smaller details. Date. Now. Is a dev mission. Yes. Vehicle used. Provided vehicle. Difficulty. Low. Group ID. I don't know what that means. Group Wable? Don't know what that is either. Gameplay, missions, lick test. That? Mission types, RC licenses. Okay. What are layers? Mission will try to find files in each of these folders until it finds a matching file. Okay. Relaxing and listening? Same. By the way, in my country, Brazil, it is basically midnight. Cool. I'm playing Forza Horizon 5 while seeing the live. Sure. These are long, dry streams. A lot of doing nothing, and then things happen. I think this is all good. Set up modules. Okay, hopefully this will pick up where the stream stopped. Now why are my monitors not working? Oh, there we go. Looks like we are live. Okay, we have audio back. Now, why is my screen not working? Okay. So it's just not reading anything, huh? It reckons it's there. Disabled, disable, apply. Then screen X. Apply. Will we get the screen back now? No. Which side is that on? Oh, is it overlapping? Oh, there we go. Are you getting... Okay, you're not getting that. Why? No. Butt kiss. You? I wonder if it's my switcher that's fucking up. That seems to be working still. So it's trying to go through. Is it my monitor now not playing correct? Okay, let's try turning the monitor back on. What is happening? Let's try unplugging it from here. Well, that's messed with my main screen. So, it was knowing that it was getting it in. Oh. It knows what monitor is coming through. What is that? What's happening? Can you please? For fuck's sake. No. Alright, well, let's try unplugging and replugging in the other one. Give it a couple of seconds. Let it be completely lost. Doing something? Hey, there we go. How does that look for size? That looks fine. So scale is set correctly. Yep, that is good. Why does it look brown? Maybe it's just this monitor makes things look brown. And I don't hear anything, so. Okay. I am hearing things now. Now, what was I doing? God, does anybody even remember from that long ago? Anybody remember the ancient times? What was I doing? Do you use a capture card to stream, or what kind of setup? I have my main PC coming into a capture PC with a capture card, and then from the capture card to the